You guys see that glitch though? I don't see anyone mentioning the fact that Sora became invisible. I mean, I actually saw that glitch. Like saw a video about that glitch, so I was kind of aware of its existence. But I had never seen the glitch personally. And also I didn't know that Sonic Blade could like pause it. I guess it's just that if anything cancels that specific risk dodge. Like during that risk dodge, Sora becomes invisible. And if you cancel it at that time, when Sora is invisible, then Sora will remain invisible. From what I understand. And as for why the guard didn't work, I have no idea. I mean, I couldn't really see where I was facing. I thought I was locked on, so I thought I should have been facing rock troll. But who knows? Maybe I wasn't. Or maybe it was just a classic case of guard failing. The usual. Well, wasn't going super well up until that anyway, so. All good. All good. I don't think I have time to do many Olympus resets. If I don't get a good start soon, then I'll just have to roll with a bad one instead. Oh. Sora, what are you doing here? That was a close one. Almost died. Okay, the time save was mostly due to preloading though. Because I didn't close the application, I just loaded a save and then went to title screen.
In order to
Doesn't really matter. Low. Skip.
at long.
I need to like be better at cutscenes. I'm wasting so much time. Sometimes. Ooh, a potion. That wasn't too bad. Wait, no. A tent. That moment. Okay, now I have a tent. Better. Ow. Sora! What is this? That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Whatever. That was okay. That was alright. Used one potion though.
Gosh, I hope they got insurance.
If there's anybody else stuck out here, we better...
That was the fastest fight I've seen on level 1 crate. Right? That was very good.
Well, at least we can get through now.
I feel like I almost died there. Gonna end here. Then I have full MP at the start of the fight. Really good to have MP here when all of your enemies are flame cores. Yeah, hopefully this is good. Yeah, that was pretty good. I That was much better than last time. That was a pretty good fight. I feel like my party didn't like do much there. Like, towards the end of the fight, I felt like they were just dead. They weren't really useful. Ah, that's a risk dodge I didn't realize. I don't guard that very often, so I didn't realize. Does this like kill? Not quite. Okay, this is looking much better. This is a pretty solid OC so far. I think that's all the changes I want to do. I think.
Yeah, we need to get to the top of the mountain and start painting. Yeah, yeah.
Guess now we know why the river's flooded.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a wellspring charge off of that. I didn't know that was possible, but okay. Failed at my own moment. Okay, okay. Pretty good so far. Okay, leg skip time. See what we get today. If we actually get the leg skip. Like last time. So close! That's incoming. Come in there. Nice, nice. Okay, it looks like I'm in there. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, hopefully I didn't use too much of my second form. Because that would suck if I did. I think I should pick it though. At least if I don't like botch the movement. Let's see. I still have full. Yeah, easy. It says Sonic Blade now, but it's going to like downgrade once I get into the fight. At least as far as I know, it should. Pretty sure I've done this before. If it's now like suddenly Sonic Blade instead of Stun Impact, I'm gonna be so upset. No MP though? That's pretty sad. Sir? Are they going up? Running away? And they're just running away. Okay. Do what you want. Why do I get like chicken form and water out there? So weird. Did they pop after the fight? Hello Markson, thanks for the good luck. How is it going? Okay, I think no matter what, I'm going to continue this run. This is a very good pace so far. So even if I die to Double Titans or something,
We'll have to climb up, but what'll we
I'm not going to be in a bad situation. Like super bad at least. I think that's be safe and pick up the potion. Nope, not going there. Okay. We're into the fight. Let's see how it goes. What the hell? Isn't this going well so far? Camera is completely stuck. Oh, it's just spamming. I actually haven't liked the patterns I've gotten so far from these guys. What is he doing? Very cool, very cool. I got the kill. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Stay in your place. Okay, he died. Okay. That wasn't too bad of a fight, honestly. I'll take that. Take that. Oh, this actually did credit to like down credit to stun impact. This time it wasn't really like beneficial to me. Sonic Blade wasn't like that bad to you. How did I end up so far? Hello, Fiva. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't have any MP right now. That's kind of awkward. I have second form, so if I get Sonic Blade, it's a pretty good situation. Yeah, this is fun. Kind of would prefer Sonic Blade over ours here, but I can make this work. Nah, it's the finisher hit as well. No, it's sub 30 Olympus. I'm okay with that. It's not like KBM level of OC, but sub 30 is good. This is looking like a pretty hot start so far. I'm glad I actually said that one attempt. I should have taken Ocean or you from Hercules. Now I'm like kind of short. I should be fine. I think. Go, Mickey. With Mickey. Yes, that was a good fight. Both of the situation command, Mickey was dealing some good damage. Not bad. Okay, Twilight Town is also really scary. I wouldn't really even like care if I die in one of the fights or something. Not a big deal. I'll easily continue anyway. Do my best though. No fluorides. Bad. Oh boy, last 5 meters I was able to use a boost. I saved so much time. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with the movement. Like, I could probably do it better. that feels inefficient. Ooh, and attraction? That's what I was looking for. I'll use the pirate ship here. I would technically deal more damage if I switched to Kingdom Key. Didn't want to risk it. Goofy! The champ! Wow, that was a good fight! That is nice. Oh,
Back off!
why? He whiffed me like every single attack. It's gonna hit me at all. Okay, here we go, this one.
Take this! Yeah. Take this! Here we go!
Why does this fight have to be like this every time for me? Or just... Got him. Got him. Okay, now I gotta remember to take emblems.
Let's see.
No,
Seriously, Gravy
Yeah.
Ice Cream.
my fingers are too big. I like portions. Don't have any of those. Oh, come. I can't air slide accurately on top of it. That was so bad. That was such bad movement. Oh no. Nora, stop! I do love like automatic wall running. Like that felt like a bit of a stretch to start wall running in all directions. Don't understand how the game like thinks that's what I want to do.
Gosh, they're not making it easy for us.
Try this! Yeah, go!
Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a boss song. This. Okay, I don't have a lot of control left, but gonna roll with what we have.
Next stop, the mansion.
Thank you!
And this auto movement. What is it?
That little feller sure seemed
It
happy.
is.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I see it. That building up ahead.
Let's see. Yeah!
Okay. Hopefully I can make the counter strat work with this little like bar left. Or form. Little form left. Might be a bit rough. I can always fall back to like Meow Wow and use the teacups if I get them. I should get them at some point. Actually, I'll start with Meow Wow so I can get rid of my MP. Probably shouldn't have used the fist, but did it anyway.
It's over. Take this. Light. Bring it in.
Just use this. That is a bit rough, but not too bad. Overall, not a bad Twilight Town, I would say. I mean, it's not over yet, but the fights are over.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna be extra safe around those odds.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
I think they just one-shot you, so like Donald just died there. I don't want that to be me.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the main item I want to get out of all these lucky emblems? Magic boost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little chef needs more ingredients.
Magic boost at 20.
Just imagine the yummy stuff little chef will whip up with.
Like for example, the moon amulet at 15 is very useful,
Yeah. Hope we find some ingredients around
and the
here.
Sandara trinket at 10. I'm gonna exit Twilight Town, then I'm going to come back.
Hey, Sora. IGT, doing great job. Hey, Sora, I got a tip for you.
Not a good item. Here comes the controller swap trick. It's my like DualShock 4 has like a drifting analog stick. I switched to another controller to do the cooking.
All right. Did it.
Yeah, because the drifting analog stick can like automatically just fail me the cooking. But I don't like the controller otherwise. It doesn't feel very good, and the start button is like very difficult to press on it, so I will lose like a minute on cutscene skips. I inspired you to cook spaghetti again. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, I guess. Okay, saving time. Saving time.
Let's see.
Did I just get a fluoride? Can someone check if I got a fluoride there? Because it was on my screen for like half a second or less. So I didn't catch it for sure. It looked a bit like a fluoride, but I'm not sure. So did I remember to get all the fluorides in Twilight Town? I kind of feel like checking my fluorides altogether. Ah, maybe it's time for me to like sit down and practice these dummy skips more.
Let's see.
Feels like they're not going as well as they used to. Just bad luck. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's entirely possible to do. Sure. Yikes. Oh, okay. Looks like I'll have to build the counter shield. There. So I need 2 fluorides. I'm just gonna check this. Like, okay, so I had 2 fluorides there. So I already have all the fluorides.
Let's see.
If I'm not mistaken.
Let's see.
Nice. Finally, I got that one like without any trouble.
Let's see.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I haven't forgotten anything so far. I should have all the emblems that I needed to get. As well as having 2 fluorides. All good. Like I'm kind of like so forgetful that I just randomly forget some like very essential stuff. I
Let's see.
always get to the like wrong spot first. Okay, thank you, team. You got my back there.
Well, I'm kind of
That went really well.
friends.
And so I don't have counter shield ready. So there's no reason to block any attacks here. I tried in there. I didn't even hit this guy with the tackle. Disappointing. No big deal. Whatever. Having to build counter shield during Amber fight has me a little bit scared.
I win.
Nice, I got the no blocks pattern. Good RNG the fast fight.
Let's see.
Going fast so far.
Let's see.
Dang it. Got it. Input got eaten.
Is this it?
All good. All good.
This is
So put on gold amulet. Use strength boost. I think that's about it for the other food.
Yeah.
I didn't put it on any armor. This is here now. Finish this. And get to thing that armor shield. This is not what I wanted to use, but okay then. Do it that way then. How did I get this shot log? Where is she? Is she gonna attack again? Just do an attack. Ah, I didn't get the perfect or doesn't really matter. Ah, again. Well, that was an interesting turn of events. Okay. Can I get one more attack? One more attack, Ember. Somebody. Anybody? Hang in. Yeah, this is a bit chunky now. I feel like I was extremely close to dying there. I'm so scared right now. Maybe I can kill her with this Meow. It's slow now. Oh no, well, I'm losing so much time, that's ridiculous. I don't know how it quite came to that, but whatever. Good luck from a tier 2 sub. Thanks. Very appreciated. Okay, so that kind of sucks.
C.
I got a Koopa coin right here.
Better put this in the mail.
Where's the Keyblade?
Keep going, Sora!
It wouldn't snap. Well, there goes the Kupo coin. And now we have witnessed the garbage fight.
Perhaps if we use the cannons on those mechs.
I'm like super dead now. I'm going to die on top of losing this Kupo coin. What are you gonna do when it doesn't snap and then you get shit on by megs? I didn't even have counter shield, so.
Almost there.
I've got 3 mechs actively trying to kill me right now. That didn't hit the UFO. That was close. I'm glad I bought the Kupo coin, but I still lost like 1 minute or something. I knew there would be a day when like the arrow gun strat
Thank you.
just fails you, and then you're in big trouble. At least I didn't die, but like that's like the second worst thing that could happen.
Ham said Rex was in the video game section.
Oh boy, let's go!
Okay, good start. Almost fell. Hey, please die from that. Just one guy over here. That was not very good. I was having good luck. Well, gotta go vote. Have fun voting. So. Oh well, oh well. It is a better Rex than in my PB. What can you do? Rex the enemy of level 1 crit runners. We almost got the same time. That is coincidence then. Ah, right, I don't have the moon amulet.
Come on, fellas.
That's why I can't menu there. Now I can menu. Whatever. That was sloppy menuing, but get out of here. I did not. Okay, okay, whatever. $132. Yeah. Like a not a completely terrible time, but like beginner runners nowadays are getting like sub 1 times very often. Kinda feel bad for like getting something like 130. Now bless RNG that Meow Wow is going to kill everyone. I think Baron Brax has like same everything for all difficulties. No, not quite. At least Sora's stats are like HP and stuff. At least that's different. I think the mechs work the same. And not entirely sure. I'm really not sure at all. Like, no idea, actually. I don't have any information on this topic. Yeah, I'll do it. Where are you going? What the? Okay, good. I got the last word. It's fine. That is okay.
Clem, where are you?
If you want to look into that, you could like compare something like how much one punch or one shot does. Just get more ethers. Kind of a mistake to buy a Koopa coin there. But just be safe. Not a big deal. Fine.
Look, the flowers are growing on top of the water.
Right.
What will Mother think?
Be careful, Rapunzel.
I will.
Back off!
Look, they made a tower.
Back off! Yeah! You and me! Back off! Here we go! Yeah!
Kinda low HP over here, but
Gotcha! Got him! Go! Back off! Thank you!
that's what I was thinking.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Go! Storm! Back off! Back off! Hop on! Now!
That was interesting. Bit scary. I made it. Nice, good movement. But then Rapunzel took like
Look.
some extra time to drive. Can I make that a bit worse?
All right.
Might want to have a
Look
converter
at all
here.
this water.
I'll turn it off immediately after the fight. See if I still get the carousel in the town fight. My setup is all ready for this fight. Should be.
Of course there had to be nobodies.
Of course, we've never seen this kind before.
In and out.
Back off! Nice! Got him! Gotcha! So long, here we go!
It's kind of a waste.
Fire! Blaze! Nice! Fire! Fire!
Nice Pyraza.
Blaze!
I didn't have any lock on. Sucks.
Got him!
Okay, whatever. Could have saved time with that, like Pyraza. I used it well.
I really don't like what that guy said.
Yeah, we'd better find Rapunzel before he does.
You sure they went this way?
Wow, that that air slide chain was like kind of nuts.
I hope Rapunzel's okay.
But she is. She's tough.
Okay, so remember the emblem. Not forget the
Sure
emblem.
hope the woods here aren't haunted.
I want to have them.
Did anyone pick up the money? I don't think they did. Sucks.
They can climb walls?
Yeah, it's way more cheerful out here.
Uh-huh. Now where's Rapunzel?
Yeah. No one picked up the money. Unfortunate. That's not a lot of ethers, but I still have like 3 equipped, and then I can pick up 1, so it's fine.
So pretty.
How about we stop for a second and enjoy the scenery?
For a moment I was like, 2 ethers is not gonna be enough for like the upcoming section.
Fall, but we need to scale these cliffs.
Well, then let's look for a way up. Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
What?
This way, Sora.
How did I not make that? There's Rapunzel. Where are you? I'm waiting. Hello?
Let's see.
Hello, Rapunzel. Come on, get up here. Okay, there she is. Had to like. She's just a bit shy, okay? Just a little bit shy, okay? Gosh, dang it.
From seeing the lanterns.
Now we know that Rapunzel can suck a lot, even there. Like, decide not to appear. At least your movement is not locked, because then that would be like a soft lock. So I forgot to change fire coupling, magic ring. You got to be kidding me. Somehow I couldn't dare step until like he was iframed, which is really cool of the game. Why would I want to air step to the enemy before he iframed? Anyway. I one guy to do.
It transformed.
Okay.
What is it with me and horses?
Nice, I got the test piece. Very good. Magic Ethers. Okay, we're ready. Probably because I spawned the enemies accidentally, that's probably...
Nothing's going to stop me from seeing the lanterns.
why it went
What? It
that poorly with Rapunzel.
What is it with me and horses?
But did Donald just use an item? What was that?
You'll be fine.
This is an easy setup. Well, it should be. Not say that until we're done. Got him. Ralph Pog. Yeah, it's pretty Pog. In my PB I died in the Reaper fight, so that's where the time save is coming from. Turn on wall kick as well.
Oh, look! I see some birds! This way! Wait! Come back! I must have startled them. Oh, there they are! All right.
That's the good moment. Like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet we'll find some ingredients around here. Yeah. Hey, is that a plaza up at the end of the street?
I mean, like more ethers. I
Yeah.
love the Koopa coin.
I think they're having a festival.
Let's see.
Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Let's see.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Huh. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Whoa. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hmm. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Like,
Huh. Yeah. Whoa. Huh. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
okay.
Whoa. Yeah.
Took a bit of time, but got there in the end.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Huh. Yeah. Whoa. Huh. Hmm. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh.
Here we go.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Swing the flag.
Moves. Huh. Yeah.
Zoom. Go. Also E tier. Also put on good equipment. I still didn't put on any armor. Wow, it took me like 5 years to put on armor this run. Maybe that would have helped
This is so
some
fun.
situations. So here we are.
Keep dancing.
Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah,
Keep dancing.
I've remembered to free fresh food. I'm gonna get another time save from that.
This is so fun.
Oh crap. I think I forgot critical converter on though. So no carousel for me.
Keep dancing.
So that kinda sucks.
Hey.
Of course that would happen. That is exactly the kind of thing I wouldn't remember. So fun.
So fun. Keep dancing.
To the bin. Done. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do it without the carousel then.
You got it!
This is so fun. Keep dancing.
To the boats!
We'll do it live.
Gotcha. Yeah. Got him. Yeah.
God, why did I do a shot lag of like 2?
Got him.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Right there. Shield ready. Back off. So long.
Ooh, that got I wasn't prepared for that. Crap. I'm not on top.
Got him. Gotcha. Go. Got him. Gotcha. Got him. Gotcha.
Okay, I got the heal.
Go.
Good sketch.
Nice. Yeah.
This is super sketchy now. I messed up the magic launcher. Creepers are out now, so I should be able to deal good damage with this power. Hopefully kill like at least one of them. It's really helpful. Oh. I think that's one. I think that's two.
Back at you. Yeah. Got him. Yeah.
Not too bad for how like soft that was. Like that Meow can do a lot of work. Mr. Rippers. I gotta remember to turn off like critical converter anyway. I don't want it on right now. Turn it on later. No good right now. Right here, I'm gonna do it.
Enough already. Get out of our way.
Fuck that. Got so stuck there. Having wall kick on feels so bad. This feels so bad.
Good. Hurry. Yeah. We're almost there.
Just gonna finish this.
Got him. Go.
Now get.
The power. Yeah.
Let's do this, guys. Let's do this.
What happened up there? Wreck-It! Knock him out! Let's crush him! Yeah. Nice!
Again.
Wreck-It! Knock him out!
It's worth wasting those ethers in that scenario. This is looking like a pretty good lead. Much less spaghetti so far. And I have so much time save on Vulture. Unless I die again, of course. It's not, though. Let's not die on Vulture today. That'd be real good if I didn't. I'm like out of ethers again. Some more food. Last time to what?
Come on, fella!
You mean Grim?
Sora, look! That must be the window Sarge mentioned.
Oh, Vulture, yeah. That makes sense. I somehow forgot that I was talking about Vulture just a second ago. Oh, Tony, thanks for the host. Very appreciated. Were you streaming something? How'd it go? Or how is it going in general? He's almost dead. Potion. Ape escapes 3 runs. Interesting. It went May. That's unfortunate. How am I doing? Oh, good. Looking like a pretty good pace so far. Having a good time. Oh no. Just gonna wait then. Just wait. Whatever, man. Why didn't it come back in time? I guess on beginner they have like some MP haste. Your PS2 went trip? Oh no. Can't run any PS2 games for a while. That's pretty rough. Okay, that wasn't the best, but... Where's my... situation command? DRB? Okay. For later. Gotta like remember to do these cutscene skips. Put on that stuff. And that's all good. We're ready. Get into the fight and destroy the boss. Should be the plan. Ducks. That is perfect amount of focus. Maybe I could have saved this high refocuser and did a Traloth instead. Since he gave me a fast pattern. But I'm still saving a little bit of time. By wasting all of that. It's okay. Otherwise I would probably just have too many free focusers and elixirs in Keep-Like Graveyard and not know what to do with them. Not a bad situation to be in, but... Hey B-boy, how's it going? Just moved into news room. Like, news room where? Like live at your parents or like some apartment complex? Ah, university.
Hey, a new zone! You guys should check it out!
Just go. Just go. Good. What a beautiful ship.
see?
Okay. I think this is the gummy skip, which took me quite a few attempts in my PB. Yeah, hopefully I can do it faster this time. Potential time saving coming. Not a first try. Not a second try. Not a third try. Not a fourth try. What is happening with my gummy skips lately? Don't get them. Could be worse. I can live with this. Okay. Fun game. What's up, KBM? I'm just gonna get a turbo controller and no one's going to notice. How would they know? Are they even banned anyway? There are no rules specifying that turbo controllers are not allowed. I'm not gonna get. I'm pretty sure there's turbos for PS4. Like, I think they're pretty expensive. Yo, Pops, you wanna get in there? Nice.
I feel much better when Boo's back in her own room.
Me too. Good thing.
I have food. Just buy it with the rest of my money. Be fine. I wonder if I need to refresh. There's still time. A lot of time left. Nice, I staggered those guys so they're not attacking me immediately after the shot lock. I don't want to use an ether right now. Yeah, whatever. If it's okay.
I wonder where Boo's door flew off to.
Probably should have like gone to pick up this refocuser while waiting. Just gonna replace it. Actually, key play. Too much for me to handle. Dang it. We're in there. Whoa. Yeah, this is going to go.
Back off! Help me take out these goons! Back off! Back off! Win! Back off! Back off!
Well, I didn't get Mirage Stab, that's unlucky. Well, actually, I don't think it's unlucky at all. I didn't do any melee attacks, so I don't think I should get one either. That was a bit of a mistake, I guess. I should do some melee attacks. Actually get the Mirage Stab. It's okay though. Still no Mirage Stab.
You guys are doing great.
Oh.
Bring it in! Back off! Yeah! 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 Back off! Yeah! Win!
Your best shot, Cora.
I kind of feel like putting out critical converter for that fight. Oh well. Okay. Where are all my lightning stones? And shards? Be fine with either. All the other enemies are dropping their stuff, but the lightning guys are not. Bit unlucky. Okay, there we go. Just skip those enemies. Got a bit scared there at the end. Fine.
Whose door should be right around here somewhere.
Now try not to take damage in this upcoming hallway. Biggest challenge in this game. Yep. Yep. Can't. Impossible. Okay, so this time I'm going to be smart and I'm going to use hint.
Find a contraption controlling those things
So
and
that-
smash it. That should do the trick.
I'm so mad right now. There was just like the game just decided I'm gonna take away your Koopa coin, please. Please hand over your Koopa coin. It now belongs to us. What the? I would love dying there. Now I don't have any form. Dude, God. Hardship isn't like bad at all. Game always gets its fair. No doubt. Just to use it randomly, like, I'm gonna hate them, I think. Yeah, that was okay. I'm not like, I don't want to air slide into this. I'm gonna use another tent.
Sure, the control panel for this place is upstairs.
You chumps ever wonder what microwave popcorn feels like? Guess what? I decided to ramp things up a little. Everyone's a real...
Oh, well, I got that one though. About that, I'm forgetting anything. I forgot to turn off critical converter completely. Yeah, no, I did not get it. Wow, I'm getting destroyed by this guy. That's just not stopping. Okay, I somehow managed to hit. Pretty well. Okay, whatever. Good. Nice.
Think we need to thin out their ranks a bit more.
Use the ether. Fine. I just need to kill a few little guys, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm gonna pick up the Valor String. I don't know if I split there or later last time. But about the same time on this play. Do I have food? Yeah, I have food. Need to eat soon. I'm the firefighter.
Factory. It's a total mess.
I know, Mikey, but right now we just have to keep moving.
Start putting that fire out.
That should be good. Where? That is pretty good. What's wrong with the stairs in this world? Why are they so bad?
We need help containing the fire. Unidentified life forms spotted.
That movement section is so juicy. Like it. Like, even though I don't have the best movement for it, but it's also nice. So I go to sleep. Have a good night.
Deal with all the life forms.
We're almost to the door, Vault guys. We can do this.
Ooh, what is that MP right there? I want it.
Sora, do something. Put the fire out. So long. Gotta get the fire.
Nice. relatively clean, I would say. I think I need to use a tent here. I've been using so many tents, but it's okay. They're inexpensive. Let's still do this. Let's still do this fight. So I'll just refresh the food for Ah shit, this is the wrong link, but I can do it with this one too. I'm gonna make it work. I thought there was supposed to be some shooting animation for this stuff. No, they're just like high-speed instant projectiles with no animation. Well, good to know, good to know. I was like, I'm gonna cancel the Simba at an opportune time so that I don't get sniped. But it seems like the game was like, a Koopa coin is mine again. It's like, no, I'm not gonna let you keep that Koopa coin. What can you do? Have another food. Yeah, I have that one food.
Together and find booze.
Do that. Add on. Feel good. $108 amber. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get this out of the way now. Nice, Mike. Nice. Ah, crap, this pattern. I'm not trying to guard those. I will not try to guard those. Okay, just do the DM. Just do the DM. Okay, we're in there. Okay, saving time. Do you have like some videos on it? If you figured something out. Editing. Are you editing your videos? It's a pretty solid run. Yeah, not too bad. Bad. Yeah, so you're like putting those two clips into one video. Yeah, I just use that like, what is it called? Like open shot video editing software. Could be a head of record if you nail Arundel. Oh. Even if I got on record pace, I'm gonna lose it eventually. Yeah, honestly, open shot feels like garbage to me, but I can still easily use it to like put a couple like clips together or like consecutively. Know what I mean? Trying to do like anything else with it is a pain. I mean, I understand how it works, but it's really annoying to use. You're back. Welcome back. How's this run? It's a pretty good run so far. White people, hi. I'm going to be pretty like white people high at the end of this run.
Do you think the Heartless are after her?
Since it's going to be a little bit late at that point. And I'll be tired from like all this running. Oops. I got through.
Sora, why don't you try breaking this chunk of ice?
Just slap the high free focus. Okay. Also put a free focuser there. That's fine. Agent Deno. It's not going to be that late though. Not quite that late. I'm this way. Oh crap, that's not even connected. Sucks. Also, I need to use this block to connect any of that. Nice. There's some good damage. Going to kill. Wow, he's getting like crazy right here. Ah, he's going armor, but it's okay. Just use the Simba to clear it. It's like all of them. I'll just use the finisher. Nice. That is the kind of fight I want to see. Very good. One of the blocks wasn't even connected. Micro splitting skull? What do you mean? Isn't that like the world split, not a micro split? Whoa.
Hell, we'll freeze
Crap.
if we don't find a way out.
I just remembered that I pressed start to exit menus, but I was already at the like last menu. It always happens. Yeah, but isn't like Marshmallow the micro split, not skull? Oh sweet, a bit twixt crystal. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's like the shorter split. I see what you mean.
And I think it opened when Sora rotated that pillar.
Yeah, I don't know. I have weird splits. I don't know what I would want to have, honestly. I just gonna have whatever. Don't really care a whole lot. I don't want to split on like every fight. But I want to have a bit more than just world splits. Way too few splits.
That spin trick.
I'm just buy the cheap food here.
It should work again.
Nice, I got the MOG. What are you doing here?
There might be something up there.
Now maybe I should have bought the better food here. Then I'd have a little bit more HP for Skull. I mean Vulture, I mean. I don't know if it actually like matters at all though. That last roar did like absolutely nothing. Same. Don't I treat myself with good food after getting paid? I don't know, I think this food is just fine. What I have is just fine. Yeah, now should be a good time to finish her. I should maybe have like a split here. That makes sense. Ice Labyrinth split.
fix it.
Ooh, nice. Being healed. I'm okay with healing. Hello, Seven. Thanks for the good luck.
Yep, and tough climbing.
I feel like I almost got hit there. Whatever that was. Oh boy, here comes the exciting part of this run. F? What is F?
I got this.
Incoming! Watch out!
I don't like how close that guy is. It's still fine though. Not gonna hit me. Okay. Keep OS? Yeah, this is kind of peep OS. Kinda expected to get hit there, but I didn't. I'm okay with that arrangement. Grab. Nice. Didn't even lose the go Pokemon. That's very good. I don't have PPOS, really? Oh well. I mean, seems like I don't. It does seem like I don't have it.
Oh yeah!
I also don't have any like BTTV emotes. Can a moderator add like FFD and stuff for a channel? Does it have to be your channel?
Yahoo!
Had a call? Oh, it's fine. I have to allow them. Oh no. Then I don't think I can do that mid-run. Sounds too complicated.
This is great!
Do you miss anything major? I don't think so. Been going pretty well. Got a lot of spaghetti. If you guys were here for the spaghetti, then it's a bit disappointing. so far. Try to work on that. Provide you with some more spaghetti. Firebomb! I think I should timber this guy. Primarily. Yeah, I got the wings or whatever. I killed one guy. Not the best fight. Okay. It was still okay. Yeah, it was an offline run in KBM.
Wow.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Hey, I'm over this way.
Huh?
Yep, that's Olaf's voice.
Hey,
Yeah.
would I call this cozy or snug? I'm gonna go with snug.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have seen Olaf's legs.
About to bob Pieta. That's kind of my goal as well here. Bopping Yeta would be nice. I feel like then I would be in a pretty good position with my time already. Yeah, I could be kind of satisfied. Maybe if I finish her now in the middle of everything. Nice. A bit worried.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Huh. Yeah.
And get in there.
Yeah.
We're in there. Put on afterpin. There is, that's fine. Abilities, put on bullseye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's all.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Ooh, web bar.
Me too. We better skedaddle.
Yeah. Huh. Whoa. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Just keep moving. You'll warm up.
Gee, nothing ever gets you down, huh, Sora?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, I can't read chat right now.
Yeah. 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 Whoa. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Oh, right! I love snow!
What a clank, man.
We're back! Finally!
Just make sure I have food, yeah.
Hell, I wonder if
I
all
do.
the others.
I exited it with pause button. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I sometimes do. So proud. Thanks. Kinda. I'm tired. Ah, it's all good. Here. Just have to place this here. Aw, crap. Not so good after all. I didn't really like the blocks that I had. It's gonna be much better. Okay, that doesn't. Ah, the training got messed up. Not very good now. Whatever. That's fine. How is he so far away? Okay, I'm a little bit worried. Am I going to like run out of resources? Kinda out of resources already.
Over here! So long!
This is super bad. Super bad. Land with the hammer. It was all for his back finish.
That big snowman wasn't too friendly, huh?
Just to set up for his back finish.
But he sure does seem to have some kind of
Gosh dang
connection
it,
to
but
Elsa.
I didn't go so bad. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I get cool air slides with hammer. I don't know. Do I? Not sure. That's some shade on KVM right there. Wow. Rough. Yeah, well, yeah, I know what you mean. Like what I mean is like basically air slides but on the ground. You have food there. Enough. And I got the magic boost. Kid. I kind of have to,
Put this in the mail.
and I have to do the movement first and then do all the menus. Yeah, air slide on the ground. And that's what I was getting at. Like that's why I was talking about air slides.
Storm's getting worse.
This is a close one. At least I got it. Unlike last time.
Be someplace we can use as shelter.
Only in trance is that like any difficult to do. In practice that's like completely free. At like the early cycles layers. Makes sense. Okay. Ithers. That cover. Gonna put on better armor. Customizing this. I didn't use a tent. I forgot one of the things. I forgot one of the things I actually needed to remember. It looks like it's Death Abyss time. There's no way I can do this. Out. To wait for this Olaf to attack and provoke the attack. Just slap me in the face. With the slap.
I can't give up.
Oh, fire combo. Well, that's good to know. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, fire finisher. I guess that's what you need. Fire finisher, and then he's going to attack since he gets staggered. Did I forget to use food? Did I need to? I think I had like a few minutes on it and I eat.
Nice.
I'd be able to do it in time. A little bit on ass right now, but it's fine. I think it's fine, guys. It'll be fine. No worries. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna play it safe. I have one more eye Easter. I never keep count. Never keep count.
Nice.
Okay, my sword is still up. Not blinking. Come on. Come on. Still not blinking, so it's fine. I played it a little bit safe there. Could have probably finished earlier, but didn't want to do anything like too out of ordinary. I lost a little bit of time because I had the decibels. Going for the 28. Yeah, it can be a bit tricky sometimes. I think you want to like always guard the HAL first and do it after that.
Hey, Sora.
Now, I still had a mini? It's not even close. Gonna have that on. Otherwise, this is good.
Got more worlds to visit.
If I'm not mistaken. Guys, am I forgetting something? Please tell me if I'm forgetting something. Critical converter is on since I turned it on for LUM. What's more I need? What is this shroud I'm taking again? Like, what is wrong with me? I can't remember like dummy route anymore. Dang it. Okay, now I'm back on track. Fire is customized. I don't really need to care about the other customizes yet. And maybe I should customize the ether. Makes sense, but really a big deal. I do still have the Koopa coin, right? I mean, it's too late now. Anyway, but like, I do still have it, right? Maybe I'll do a quick menu. Customize the ethers and I got it.
We better get rid of them quick.
Who's shooting at us? Here comes some more.
Oh, a direct hit. This one. Didn't know that it can direct hit me.
That's who's doing this.
No one said you could use my ship.
Where are you zooming? This sucks. Could have been worse, I guess. Nice, I'm getting the extra hits now. See how much this guy has. Nice misses. One guys. Why is this guy spamming this one attack? Okay, nice. The setup is ready. I have a coupon gun, I have a counter shield. Counter shield is already my chosen keyblade, so I don't need to switch it. Yikes. Yikes, I'm not looking forward to this at all. I've gotten hit from them missing me and hitting you from behind too many times. I don't have that kind of an experience. That does make me a little worried. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to guard them at all. So far it's been working just fine, but I've just been lucky all this time. Okay, okay. Hold on to your seats. Buckle your seatbelts. Equip breathing masks if necessary. I don't know if they're called breathing masks. Almost got hit there. Almost got randomly sniped by a bomb. Kinda close as well. I don't like this situation. He's behind me and those rainbow guys might spawn at any time. Okay. Better.
The big one's still firing at the ship.
I know, Goofy. I know. Crap! That's the random bullshit we were doing. What the crap is this? Let me heal a little bit more. Let me heal a little bit more. Almost got sniped. Frame trapped. Whatever. Far away. Yeah, I can shoot him now. Yeah, that was kind of close. Kind of close. Got him. I'd have to die if fixed it. I'll tell you, that was very exciting. I was very nervous and like my nerves almost couldn't take it.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here. It's getting cozy down here. Be careful.
Screw these things. I'm not messing around with these. I almost died to them in my last run. I almost lost my run to those guys. Yeah, the fight is super scary. If I didn't have counter shield, that'd be a lost Koopa coin. With a little bit worse luck, dead, and then huge amounts of time lost. Still got the Koopa coin. I need to buy the best food available now. There. Ethers. There's. Gotta eat, but I'll do that in a second. Have the ever after here. Go. Oh, and eat. Don't remember to eat. Don't forget to eat. Do it next to the boss, so I don't waste time. I'll be efficient. Hello. Thank you. Okay, Goofy. Your was dead. I could have fit it in another fire, I think, but played safe. Hey, Donald, awake? Donald, where? You guys got more ethers. You got one more. I think that's all of them now. Oh well, you didn't know about the ever after upgrading? You kind of to use an ether here. Completely sure. I didn't. Wait, did KBM invent it? I thought I did that for like level 1 proud already.
Now we're true pirates.
Alright, sea's yours to explore. Don't.
Okay.
This chance.
Also customize Saga.
Sail by, mates.
Prepare to set sail.
KBM invented it after watching my runs. It's
Defense.
the sea spells are unique, yes. They all have 1.5 damage multiplier.
This.
First one to Port Royal wins.
Oh gosh dang it, I
Say we make it interesting.
got too many orbs too fast.
Try those cats.
Like 1.5 is the same as
Cannon.
Fyra.
Let's do this.
This is not what I wanted to do. I thought it was Tailwind.
Woohoo!
Guess it's fun.
Steady!
Oh, let's go. Let's destroy the ship. Also, for sea type magic, the finishers don't have like different values from non-finishers. Kind of weird. So like, just all sea spells are always 1.5 damage multiplier, and they all add revenge value, and they all do the same thing basically.
Full speed.
That's it. Don't let up now.
Weird.
Go, go, full speed.
They do have different MP costs though. Like fire is still cheapest. Arrow for some reason
Go.
has the MP cost of like base water, but everything else has the base cost of like their respective normal magic version.
Fire. Take this. Cannons.
Okay, come on, show your orb. Show it to me. Ow.
Get him. Let's do this.
I can't look.
Steady!
Let's do this.
Enjoy the locker, mates!
Fire. I call flames.
Scuttle 'em!
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Animal!
Oh, okay, I still hit him. Thought he got away. We got the hit in before. Why are you running? You're stunned. You understand? Being stunned is all about. I think he does. I think this should be fine.
Nice.
Ah, no, there's still one left. I probably still wanted to use the Simba. Yes, now I have 2 Aether's left. I can just spam those and use another Simba. I don't want to use a finisher.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, it's kind of fine. Didn't matter at all. Yeah, that was fine. All good. What a nice loading. That was very cool. Very cool loading. And
Back off. Ready? Here goes. Oh.
hardcore! You guys know the like hardcore meme? Where there's like image of guy in some kind of pose and just says parkour.
What about the waterfall?
It's like someone should make a meme with that for KH3. Why am I always like low on crabs? I should like last the waterfall. Hello Sid, thanks for the good line. More magic boost? No. What do you mean more magic boost? We're just doing it for the yin yang. Pick up the yin yang on the way. What do you mean by more magic boosts? Oh right, you mean like, well, why do we do San Fran before Davy Jones? Yeah, that is for a more magic boost, but I don't think that's what Sid was asking.
Look at those clouds.
That must be Shipwreck Cove, the place that Jack told us about.
A very exciting gameplay
Didn't we
ahead.
sail past that rock before?
I have a lot of fun with this gameplay segment. Best seg,
Okay, we're off.
one could say. I should go do the out of bounds now and just swim my way there and just cry because you can't skip the trigger. That'd be like a... That'd make this run really good.
We can sure explore a lot at this pace.
Fire.
Up. I'm just gonna go with amount of age. Hi people, hi.
Take this. Cannons. Defense.
Nice, I got it.
Hey, game. Get him. Oh,
English second language. Yeah.
Get him. Take this. Defense.
Does
Fire.
affect things.
Cannons.
Like one more kill. Get a little closer.
Take this. Fire. It ends here.
You gotta be able to do this.
Woohoo!
Or not. Yeah, I'll just use the wind chasers.
Hear my call.
Should be fine. This is fine.
I call flames. Keep going, Sora.
Wow, that was like a fast
It ends here.
destruction of that orb. Perfect freaking fight! What the? This was awesome. Troll and Dino are both tremendously easier with Yin Yang. Yeah. It's really nice to be able to bring the Dino down to 1 HP. With the aerial, so you don't have to like do any weird stuff after he moves position. Still have food, all good. Have the Sandaga. I need Aethers. I should also buy more food. I don't have a lot of money. Don't have a lot of money. Maybe I'll sell like sell part of this stuff. I'll buy the money before I forget it. The food, not the money. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lasers. buy money with money. Yeah, that's what I like to do. My shop menus are like so messed up. I just do whatever I feel like. Like, kinda wanna buy some food now. Which way do I go? Kinda wanna buy some food now, and I should buy a bunch of pieces now. Okay, looks like I need to sell some stuff to be able to afford all of this. I just can't do like consistent menus. Just not me. Leave that to someone else. Got me, white people. Who knows where you need to go in gummy space? It's all such a mess. I need to switch keyblade. Nice. Got them all.
Sora, go from car to car.
Ah, crap, I got Mirage stuff. I don't want it. I don't want it. Take it away from me. That was weird. Another. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I didn't eat. Well, I used one Sandaga. Could have gotten lucky, but likely. And there's an ether. I didn't like equip the yin yang. They're without them. Don't jump off the bridge. You have so much to live for. Like this aerial. Dude. Just die. Yeah, I really should put yin yang on. I would have saved like 10 seconds. Right there. Unfortunate. For me. Tell us yin yang, sir. I don't know. Dork though. Let's see if we can make one. I didn't get anything.
Thank you. Shall we?
Oh wait, yeah, the one in the chest. Wow, I'm so like white people high right now. Wow. That's a big yikes. I almost sensed one though. I didn't get any signature gems. What do you know about that? Yeah, I can still money. Doesn't matter, I'll just waste some time, it's okay. I mean, it would not have been a waste of time if I was able to sense one of those. But I got extremely unlucky and I was unable to. I can do. I've never like not gotten any signature gems. That's weird.
Come on, can't we do this on the ground?
That was weird.
Whoa! 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 Yeah!
there. 102. I think that's a pretty good time. Probably my best time so far. Okay, putting on that sword. Yeah, in crit you do have one more super slide. I think that's the only advantage. I don't know which one to replace, I'll just do.
Sora.
Inga toys without hierarchy focuser. Don't you have all the air slides by this point? I thought you get the last one in Caribbean.
Run up the building if you have to. So watch out for those enemies on the building.
Come on, guys. I already. What the? Why is he still alive? What a bastard. Whatever. Didn't do this strat without Celestia? I don't know. It seems to work. This song is such a banger.
Hit the target, put them onto one of the buildings. You gotta go after it.
That path? Isn't that like what I always do? Isn't that what like everyone does? Hear what you mean? I don't know what you do.
Should be right around there.
You're running like KBM. Nice. Yeah, yeah, you could arrow if you have MP.
Dark cubes are gonna be tricky to bust open. You'll have to assess everyone's situation. Wasabi, can you hear me? Improvise. I know.
Okay, here comes the Monka S.
Wasabi, good to see you're all right. Honey lemon.
Nice.
I think I'm stuck. You can find residue from my chem bomb. If you hit it with fire or electricity, it
Oh crap.
will react.
Ed. Use the water cup. Killed. Crap. Don't kill me, please. That was so slow, but like, dang, I need to have that water customized. Dangerous as it is, but like, buying too many of water, I'm not into that. I don't like this either. Hey, time to chase Gogo. Nice. On top of it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Fighting gameplay.
Go, go. Are you in there?
Yeah, you just want to have base water here.
I don't know how to stop this thing. I tried slowing it down with my fist.
Doesn't look like you're hurt, Go-Go.
Yeah, I was doing water, guys, so I basically needed to use an ether there. And now where the crap am I? That is a question. That stuff is all good. I have a Celestiate here. Washing. Nice for okay. Just take that out. I want it. Ow. All good. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I hope not. I was a little bit scared of not getting that. Godlike. Horror is speeding. My horror is speeding a little bit. Yikes. Got it to work. See? A little bit afraid. Sanfran not looking as hot as PB right now though. I need to players. Sure. I mean, they, yeah, they do the fire arrow. That's one thing that you can do. Like for example webs, you can see him do the arrows and it looks super clean. Like he's just constantly staggered. Pretty cool. Oops. I kind of fat fingered that. Hopefully I can still do this. I'm missing a little bit of damage. Ah, crap. Missed a little bit more there. Getting hit. Maybe otherwise I have good damage though. I don't know, did I HP threshold though? Okay.
What?
Yeah, you can just check my Dark Cube Zero Cycle version 3. That should do exactly what you need. Okay, is it DM time? Finally. And the fat finger again. Yeah, I mean, the boss gets 0 cycles, that's the idea.
Ow.
Like, the boss literally does nothing, and we just destroy it. I don't know why it should be 1 instead of 0. How many bad things we could avoid. Yeah. Oh, hold on, like... I almost lost no time. Even though my hero rescue was super bad. That's interesting. I don't have to worry about food. My equipment. I keep the same equipment. Yes. Do I need to change anything in this menu?
Let's sail for
Like I don't need to do anything.
Prepare to set sail.
No, I don't have Celestiad on. Why would I have Celestiad for Dark Baymax? This guy is quite essential. You have players Force and Zork on for Arc Baymax. Otherwise, there's a bunch of time. Bottom.
I call flame. Fire.
That was a good one.
Get him.
Oh, come on. I can't snipe him. Can't. I got him.
Take this.
Oh well. It's a bit of waste of time. Kinda unlucky, I guess.
Let's do this.
Okay, that was all good. The category is impossible. Yeah, it's looking really rough. Looking check. Okay, nice. I got nice blocks over here. Really nice blocks. What the freaking crap is this again? How do I keep destroying this? I just keep destroying him with my routes. That's pretty insane damage. Double DM time. I use the Simba over here. Can't see him, but he's taking damage. Oh, come. I hate this guy. Oh. Now it's gonna stay there. Fine. Save time. Saving time, going fast. I got carried by blocks though. Like, that wasn't really so much on me as it was just like Ralph giving me exactly what I wanted. Put on Celestial. I'm running out of heat. Yikes. I like... Go buy Aethers.
Set a course, Captain. wrong?
I think all good. I have the Celestial, I have the Ethers, Artraga. I think that's all I need for Agma. I mean, I still need to keep this lead, don't I? Like, I do need to PB, but by like 10 minutes. I feel like my biggest time saves already been there. How did I super mess that up? Wow, I really messed that up. I didn't get Dark Fire Raga, which sucks. Please give me Dark Fire Raga and destroy this boss. Nice. Okay, yeah. If we can do this. This time. This pattern. I think this is good. Nice. I'm getting a little stressed here. I mean, I don't know about my Keyblade Graveyard. It's like Keyblade Graveyard for me is like so messy. I just like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, let's flip out Ralph, and then I like mess it up somehow and don't deal any damage. Focus on chat, you'll win. That sounds like a good strategy. Just let chat play the game. It's good. I eat and be back. Have nice food. Thanks for the good luck. Now let's see what Vanitas gives me.
Nope. Take this.
Enough. Hey. You're done. Yep.
Give it up. Give it up.
Baited. Hey.
Nope. Give it. Nope. Take this. You wish.
You're gone.
You wish.
Farewell.
Let you have this one.
Not the best pattern still. Because it's salty. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to that. Record in 3 runs. I want to see that. Like, it's gonna be amazing. You retracted that. Okay, okay. Never mind. I wonder if I'm going to do the counter strats on Vanitas. Like, it wasn't super consistent for me. But there's some like room for error. Especially if you have the Koopa coin. You have struck while the iron was hot. The opportunity lost. Oh, I have so much food left. And I have flares on now. I think that's all I want to change though. Yeah, got about Bia in the 3 rounds anyway. For the IGT was unbeatable. Yeah, we're living different days now.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'm cutting close those turns. That run, okay. That past Monstropolis is a little bit far, like Monstropolis already. A little bit sketchy. Sketchy to me. You can make sure like that. Yida comes back and gets support. No. Oh no. He gets up 330. Yikes, I don't know about that. I don't know if we're ever going to be there. Unless there are big discoveries, of course. Highly doubt. You know what this section needs? Needs. On time, darling. I'm more into Goofy though. Just use the Aether. I can afford it. I think. Should be able to afford using the Aether. Usually I use more Aethers than this. Now I actually remember to put on Slayers. Getting all the MP orbs. This should be about it. Okay. Very exciting. Yay, saving time. Final was Lich. Resident Sleeper. I gotta agree on that. Gotta agree. Put on Magic Flash now, it's kinda useful. I'll take off Crownbreaker. For no reason whatsoever. You may or may not buy later. Yeah, I should have turned off the dance party. Did I miss again? Just die trying the Vanita's DM strat? Yeah. That was my experience as well. Sometimes you
These must be pieces of me. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
if I have the cool Pokemon, I'll go for it. I think I'll say that. If I don't have a cool Pokemon, I shouldn't.
What a weird place. I gotta put myself back together. There's no time to waste. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Probably didn't need to go back for those, but I figure it wouldn't take much time. Yeah, wasted a bit too.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, that was all good. Just fine. I kind of have no idea what I'm going to do for Corona Lich, because last time what I thought was like a safe strat, or at least like relatively safe, it turned out not to be. Like the Lich just got away. At least I learned from that, if the Lich gets stuck, like cloning, like stuck in place while cloning, then you shouldn't shot lock in that situation. That is one of the things I learned from that, so maybe this time it'll go better. I can avoid that mistake. Maybe I should have kept the front ring. Yeah. Ah. Buy the best food. Don't have a lot. Don't have many ethers right now. Storm fan. That on. Wait, but I can't sell Cosmic Bell. Oh well. I have on food. I'll use it later. Fine for now. I'll do more shopping later.
Hurry, Sora!
It's not a freaking cutscene.
Back off! Back off! Stun! Back off!
Not leaving you enough meter for... Oh, the Vanilla strat? Okay. Kinda bad. I never tested that aspect. Yeah, MP charge maybe.
Hold still. Oh.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
I mean, it's not even looking like a very consistent strat anyway. I don't know about it. Okay, good, I got the double 28. Thought I was not going to.
Enough.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
I mean, for level 1 crit, it's not really low because he has the full EDM. I wouldn't say that's like a problem. It's very difficult to just like skip DMs.
Back off.
Level 1 crit anyway.
Stop that.
Let's try another
The
portal.
toy box.
Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Back off. Yeah. Back off. Hey.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
Here comes the fun lich. Fun lich.
Back off.
Everyone's favorite.
Thunder. Huh.
Ah, okay. He stayed there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Hey, stop.
I can take that. I might have to sell one of my elixirs. Buy ethers. Sure. I will.
Yes. Later. Back off. Back off. Strike. Gotcha.
Saving time. Yeah, I forgot to state for Demon Tide last time.
Let's go after them.
Yeah.
We've got to go
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not so fast. I think that's better. Almost messed up. Close. Give me a good pattern. This is not a really good pattern. It's okay, but just another ether. I need to do some aerial damage. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, this is enough. As long as I have luck. I'm scared. Can't get shot lock. Now. That was close. We're good. We're good. Fine.
What is this? All right. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Now's our chance.
Oh no, I got a hit. How am I going to survive this minigame? Yeah, that was not too bad, mashing. That was okay. Yeah, I want to see if I can synth some tree focusers and stuff. Let's see what our balance is on those. I feel like I didn't get many lightnings inside them, so we'll see if we get much. Wait. Of course, I forgot it again. I mean, there's a reason I forgot it the first time. Let's see what we forgot. Nice. One ether also. Gonna like this. I have Celestial on now. Better. Don't do anything.
Ready.
Customize, do I need to change anything? Not really. It's go. Gotta be go time, right?
Oh,
Maybe it's go
I guess I
time.
need to get through the door before it closes.
Okay, this is the fight I'm like most unsure about. Let's see what I should do. I need. Could have been a trial setup, but. Yeah, got the shot line. Okay, Simba, do damage.
You like it?
Better run.
Wow, I took damage from that. Cool.
Let's make it interesting. Start dancing.
I'm unstoppable! Think fast!
Kind of an awkward timing. It's okay though.
One more!
Think fast.
That would kill him. Then I can ether into Ariel.
I'm unstoppable!
Looking very good right now.
Done with you! Later! You like it?
But why?
That worked out. That worked out pretty well for me. And I'll pick up the Mega Elixir, use it, and yeah, I think I'm going to do some brand new strats right now. brand new.
What's the matter?
Pick a card.
That was... What the crap? They comboed me to death. Should be fine though. Yeah, I see him.
See ya.
Live dangerously, Sora. Impressive.
I think that's okay. And Shanky. Yeah, okay, that was fine. All good. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, what? Okay. Just looking one. What the crap is this? Just
The end is nigh.
look at this fight! Look at this fight! This is the most insane Marluxia arc scene. Other than me losing Koopa coin.
There's no hope for you.
Ooh! There! That's insane! I barely use any items either.
The sun's going down.
Can't just stream porn on Twitch. Just said 120 on you. Nice.
So these panels in the floor are switches for the doors. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sell this Mega Elixir, buy the Pokemon back. Ether. Rip. Origin. Fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do this first.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do this first, so I feel like I really want to. I can do this. I got them all. My collection is complete.
I call on the moon's pale light.
Just stop!
Let's see.
Fiery sucks, am I right, guys?
The moon shines down!
Okay, I'm a little bit scared about this. Okay. In time.
I call on the moon's
Oh.
pale light. This fight is over. Expired.
What a snipe!
Still haven't achieved our goal.
He just had to snag my Kupo coin before freaking Bernard and Vanitas. Gotta make this like stream intense. Gotta make it intense. Okay, brand new content coming up again.
You won't release my friend's heart.
Over here.
Okay, Tyrannord can. Oh man. Okay, he's there, it's good enough. Kinda went away. Very exciting gameplay.
That's it.
Over here.
Dark times ahead.
This is the link of my choice.
Don't let him escape.
I thought about it very thoroughly in the moment. I should do.
Join the shadow. Nope.
Yeah, I don't have the Kupo coin, so I don't know about that strat right now.
Let's go.
Don't know about that strat.
Dodge this.
Be fine.
Despair.
Or is it fine? I don't think this is fine. You can dang it. Do this thing.
Nope.
I'm getting a couple of. I'm like that. Run away! Hey, I messed that up completely. Hey, team, go! Go, team! Go, team! I should have just probably went for the counter shield. Or I should have set up this like later after I actually knew where Vanitas was going to be. As long as I don't die, it's fine.
Give it up.
Let's go, Ventus. Nope. Not enough.
the rest of me.
Whatever. Saving time. Saving time. Kind of messy. Saving time.
It's night already?
Now I need to remember a few important things. What am I doing with these elixirs? I don't have this many elixirs. I'm just gonna have all those on. Because where else would I use them? Where else would I? I want another coupon. Kinda need to get some money. You don't really need those. At this point, customize the mega potion there. Who said meow wow is OP? I don't know, man. Wow. Bigger finger. Just use a shot like. What a good start. What a good start. I just can't do the openings, right? It's okay. I'll make this work. Pretty right is my counter. What the? Very cool. It's gonna. Dang it. Right. What do I use now?
Here we go.
Oh, team. Aggroed him? Let's just switch the Keyblade. Wow, this is doing so many hits right now. Oh, this is actually pretty normal. Let's just kill. Yeah, you sent us down. Yeah, let's go with the super messy. How does this work? Manga S, how does this work? Okay, that's pretty simple.
More you say? All begins and ends in darkness.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, that's another one down. Oh, Mario Killer, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub.
The wielders weep for you.
Very much appreciated. One more Mega Potion and
All begins and ends in darkness. Return to darkness. More you say?
no one knows what's going to happen because I'm doing something that no one else does.
Surrender.
Did you see that one coming? I did not see that one coming.
Submit.
It's the opening.
Take this. Take this.
Submit.
Take this.
Surrender.
Wow, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, high wind time. Oh, Shiku time. Ah, Mickey time.
Brace the dark. Surrender to it.
Now heal. Take this. Back at you. See ya.
Yeah, let's go, party.
How the wielders weep
Oh,
for you.
I mean, for DM. Anyway,
Begins
can't read chat right now.
return to darkness. More you say? Surrender to it.
Oh, thanks, Mickey. Maybe I'll go beat him up now.
The darkness.
3 seconds off. Ah, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I should update my sub goal, but bit busy. I guess there are some loads, but I don't want to like. I don't want to mess stuff up by like trying to edit that stuff right now. Well, I have one elixir. Maybe I was being too cautious. I'll just keep the elixir there, that's fine. Yep. Yep.
Xehanort has to be somewhere in town.
Yeah.
That one fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Storm. Nice. Back off. Back off. Wind. Take this.
Nice, I didn't trigger Mirage Stab, so this is good. Now I'm not getting screwed. But I was using Celestia, wasn't I? I have Celestia. Maybe I should Decipes then. Let's Decipes. I do want to have the Yin Yang on instead. How did that work so well? The wrong accessory. No trouble dealing enough damage there. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Saved an ether. I don't think I have any reason to save any ethers, but saved one anyway. Oh no. Gosh dang it. What could I have done about that? I mean, I could have played it better, but I don't know how. Tough situation. I wanted to use the aerial finisher, but I was too slow. That would have made the situation better, most likely. Oh, where are you? Very cool. Okay, well, at least this is a good spot to be in. The end time? Yeah, this is the end time. Let's do it, old man. You and me, and Ariel. I should use the elixir for like... It buffered my inputs. I didn't react fast enough to guard. That's the one like thing that you have to react to. It party is going at it. Good. I died, so I have full focus now. I'm gonna use the elixir here, actually.
Think you have won?
Yeah, that's why I took off Groundbreaker, so I could do that. Kinda cool. I was messing around trying to find like a DM skip for it, but at least I have that. Cool. Okay, I got it. Focus aerial time. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put on the better magic, so replace Yin Yang with. Now, if I make the same setup as my PB, it'll actually kill. Let's see what we get. Nice, good damage. Okay, this is an unusual position, but fine. I think that looks pretty good. Got some extra damage there, that's nice. Free! It's a free strategy for beating the final boss without entering the rage form and the DM attack. Alright, hey Logic, thanks for the GG, and Tony's like 37 for the Pog champs. Apes for the GG. All for the GG. Let's see what this time is. Looking to be a pretty juicy PB. A pretty dang juicy PB. Oh, PETA on my third run. This is my third run. I mean, I guess it is. Yes, it is, right? 21. What is that dumbass time? What is this? Okay, cutscenes. First I PB by 10 minutes, then by 21. But let's see the IGT first. See the IGT. The Beeb. Such a good, like, term. Pull off the B-boy. I mean, it should, right? Tell it to me, tell it to me. What is my time? This is like really freaking good time. 4:11:56. Freaking nice. Pretty good time. What was my IGT last time? Does anyone remember? Like, how does it compare? Do you guys see this most used situation command? Cover shot. Cover shot. No, this is not record. ABM has like 403 or something. I think he hasn't submitted it. Thanks for the congrats and all of that. Update my up goal. Now 7. Yeah, you have to submit it or you won't have record. Second place, boys. See how long I can keep this. Every time I PB, Dips gets a PB like right after, so I don't know. Next run, Dips is going to beat this run. Okay, let's go over the, I guess. Preloading. This is preloading. It was only because I had to reset and I figured it was faster to load a save and go to title screen than restart the application. I think this is a pretty good split, yes. I got the leg skip, it was chunky, but I got the leg skip. Titans weren't like amazing as usual, not the greatest. Overall, this Olympus could be at least a minute faster. I don't know. I suck at Olympus. I don't like Olympus. Twilight Town, pretty good. Could be better. I had some bad movement and like I didn't do the KBM Power Wall strat. That would probably save time. Doll was like really, really bad. I didn't get like any perfect guards. I stuck. The mini UFO was really bad. Lost the Koopa coin, almost died. Glad I didn't. Close. I think this split was overall pretty good. I mean, most of the times it was because I died in my PB. Nice time for you to sub. Yeah. Okay. If you guys see this, like the sub goal right here. See the sub goal right here? I'm gonna get some more Ralph emotes for all my subs if we get to 15. I can sub gift like a few for sure. I don't know about 8, it's a bit much. Yeah, I could make Denhon WoW available for everyone. And then I could make a new tier 2 something. But yeah, and then also if we reach 15 subs, I'm gonna do beginner any percent spaghetti. Then there's no reason to continue tier 2. Never, I said I was going to make a new tier 2 emote. Then you have both of those that you currently have, and then I'll add one on top of that. Another trial emote, going to be good. Thanks for the congrats, people. Split. By box 2, it had a bit of jank. Metropolis. It was alright. Nothing special. I guess Metropolis was pretty decent. Not bad, not like amazing. Marshmallow was like really bad. Vulture. It was a bit scary, but we got through it without dying, so we save a lot of time. Rest of Caribbean was pretty good to me today, overall. San Fran, not the greatest. The Rescue was really bad. Caribbean 2 also good. David Jones, pretty good. Could be better though. Agua, successful. Vanitas trolled me a little bit. NK, not much to say about that. Stage was fine. Demon Tide was fine. Orc fights were pretty good. I kind of messed up the Vanitas. Yeah, I missed the ditch completely, so then I lost like a minute there or something. Could have saved a lot more time there. Triple X was kind of bad. I should probably practice Triple X before I do more runs, because I just always mess it up right from the start, but then I like just recover it somehow. One death apiece on Gold North 1. Died on Gold North 1 unintentionally. Unfortunate. Didn't lose a whole lot, but... Oh yeah, death apiece on Skull. That's the thing. I still didn't lose much time, which is weird. Probably better movement and stuff. Faster menus. also died to Gold North 2. That's like a minute of time saved there as well. I definitely have the time saves in this run. To like beat the current record. But I don't know, like I'm not super competitive. I can't like super grind this category. So I just simply lose to someone who has the time and effort to actually grind this. Like many attempts. Generally feels a bit taxing for me to like do a lot of runs. Especially if the times get like more difficult to beat. I don't know almost deadlifts. It's mostly that my deaths just weren't very like costly. Like I had a few deaths. A bit much, Ralph. Yeah, I mean, I wish all the orc fights were like as good as Triple X. But it's just that all the other guys just don't have like that kind of HP and resistances. So we can just like spam items and destroy them with Ralph. Also, what's different about Triple X is that like they're kind of really stiff. Like you can't move them around in like Ralph's done. Yeah, you do have to know how to use Ralph. I feel like I got somewhat lucky. I mean, it could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. And of course, like I have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be good, but then it's not good. So like, at least for now, there's still like luck involved. Sure. Okay. My throat is feeling a bit achy from all this talking. It is a fun stream. Thanks everyone for hanging, chatting, watching, and all the follows. Do one sub. Very much appreciated. Gonna throw you over to Logic. Not streaming Gauge 3, but I'm gonna host him anyway. Or raid. Yeah. I'll have to think about what I'll do next. I definitely need to do more practice before I do more runs. I have to consider like how much I want to like still improve my time. Like I'm also gonna interested in shouting crit any percent. Like it's super outdated. So we'll have to see what I'm going to do next. For now, thank you and bye.